That was really unlucky. Yeah. I'm gonna hit that myself. All that red shell is, at least. Ah, crap. Dead. Okay. I have a map on. Hello. Hello, eBay Cat and One Blow. You, eBay Cat, you were the first one here. I was the one that started late. 200cc Moo, sweet. Mm. 103.8, that's a good start. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. I have no idea how far ahead I am. It looks like I'm pretty far. Oh, fuck you. I hope that's not going to screw me. It looks like it is. Or maybe not. Yeah, I've time trialed this on the original game once upon a summer. So I don't think most people know how to handle the turns in the tunnel section. And I was able to get a big enough lead to stay away from everybody. I don't think it's enough to win the GP though. Looks like it got a 4th. Oh, that's so disappointing. I was wanting to do so much more, but that's the only one that I was able to join in for because my computer kind of... Oh, that was just setting up stream has been awful today. Actually, I don't know if there's one more. Who knows? Let's see. Nope, she's ending off. Fuck. That's that. Wow, that was well timed. Oh, well now I'm somewhere else. Okay, this is ridiculous, right. Let's change this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. There we go. What have you done, Twitch? Right. This is not what I want to happen, thank you very much. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Right. Well, that was a shame. On my behalf. Edit that now. Back to our regular scheduled broadcast of Meadows. So, the plan was, first of all, I apologise for not really saying much to people who just popped in. Wombo and eBay Cat. Sincerely, it was a terrible start to the stream today. What I was supposed to do was just set up, come in here, and start playing online, because streamer Leannehef, so a recent favourite of mine, was doing a Christmas stream where she was playing online with people and all. And I wanted to try and join her, but recently on my Chrome, I had got information that there was a data breach, so I changed all my passwords, and as a result of that, my I changed my Twitch password, and so my OBS logs into Twitch so I can get all the chat and information and stuff, and it was logged out because I changed the password. It needed the new password in order to get on, so I was just stuck trying to figure out what I had changed it to. That typical fashion, and I thought it was just a problem with the computer. I restarted it, and then it took forever to reload, and then I realised and remembered I had changed the password this morning. So as soon as it loaded back up, I came back on, and I was only able to join for 3 races, and that was it. It was a disaster, and I hate everything that happened with that. And I hate myself for it the most, because it feels like it was something I could have prevented if I just remembered a password, or just figured out that that's what was happening. Then that would have been easy peasy to prevent, but whatever. Right. Just gonna edit the mic a little bit there, just to turn it down a tad. Oh god. What a disaster. But at least now I can get back onto this stuff. I wouldn't learn lines from me at all, and I do not know how Mr. Scooty works, so look at something else. In fact, watch this time, actually. This is how you play the track. Learn it here. I am not someone you should be learning from for this game, because I'm learning things myself, so there you go. Also, this is streaming like shit right now. What's going on? Oh my god, everything's just falling apart and I hate myself right now. Jesus, okay. Stream. That's just normal, that's fine then. I don't give a shit today. I can't give any shits after that. Oh. Oh yeah, and I've got a bruise on my knuckles now. Promise. That's that's not where I wanted to go. I promise it was a accident. A accident? An accident. God, this is great. Possibly the best mood I've ever been in, I feel at peace. Hello, Sean. I'm the complete opposite right now. God. That's not gonna do me good at all. Alright. I'm gonna try and I can't do that, can I? But it's still not working, the bastard. What on earth has happened with this thing? I don't even know anymore. Right. Tones are flying out of my ass. Good for you. That's what we need. Showed my girlfriend scars on my chest and she likes them. Interesting. Well, I guess that's 100 billion% better than if she hated them. That's cool. The only scar that I have got... Actually, no, to be honest, I have... Well, to be honest? Wait, why did I say... Okay. I have... several. But the only serious and technically visible one that I have is one straight through my eyebrow. When I was younger, I did the classic thing of tripping while running and falling into a wall. That's the first lap that I drove today. I can't believe it was decent. That's really good. That must be a tremendous confidence booster. Hey Jordan. I just started with the time trialing right now. I got a decent lap 1 for it to start off with while casually talking about a scar through my eyebrow. So that's pretty good. That's all that I've had though. No runs so far. But we'll see. I don't know how things are gonna go, so we'll try. Yeah, fingers crossed. I didn't have the greatest of starts onto the stream. I started a lot later than I was hoping, and I was doing something different to what I usually do. I joined another streamer in a fun room for Christmas, but as the I was going to stream my perspective as well, but as I had changed my password on Twitch recently because of there were like notifications of a data breach with passwords saved on Chrome that just popped up in the morning, so I changed all of my passwords, and then that logged me out of OBS, so I'd forgotten what I changed the password to. No, I'd forgotten that I changed the password, so I was wondering what the hell was going on. So I was restarting my computer and everything to try and get OBS to work. Then remembering, finally logging on, and then only joining for one Grand Prix of the rooms. Which was not what I was hoping to happen, but at least I got to play, I guess. But it meant like I got a really rough start into stream. And I've bashed my hand, my knuckle. So that's bruised over on the top of my ring and little finger on my right hand. Not really ones that are important as such, but they are. It kind of hurts. Not really that big of a deal. Tip about not adjusting my angle on my stick while soft drifting that you gave me has given me the power to go fast. What? Literally just soft drifting. That's pretty much how you soft drift. And that's pretty much what you have to do in this game. If you thought it was vital in Mario Kart Wii, I've figured out right during these attempts recently, it is 100% necessary in this game. Like, you need to do soft drift or nothing to gain time. Otherwise, ooh, this is looking to be good, and I just fucked it doing that. Otherwise you just lose time, that's what I was going to say there. Because it seems like within the game's physics engine, the turning while drifting, hard left or hard right, well, as long as it's not the way that you're heading, it slows you down. To me it seems like they've accounted for the friction that the wheel experiences in a regular drift when turning against the grain, against the direction of the road that it's going in. But I don't know. I think it's just a way that they patched out bunny hopping. But also, the detail on this track has been really pissing me off recently. If you notice here, you've got this little compass sort of thing, so you can see west and east, which indicates that this sunset is actually happening in the more... It's not a sunset, it's a sunrise, because that's happening more in the east. Actually, it's almost more south, isn't it? That gives... Actually, yeah. This also now gives you... Because if that's more south than it is east, then this is happening in the winter. Because the sun sits at a lower angle. So this is sometime in the early hours of the morning in the winter. Why can you get that amount of detail out of just basic observations on the track, whereas when you try and shroom, it can do that sometimes? They fucked the track to drive on, but my god, the detail. It's making me go insane. I flip. There's another one. Souplade's favourite. Hello, Souplade, by the way. I did see you there. I apologise I didn't say hello to you just yet. Souplade's absolute favourite. Moo Moo Meadows Milk, which I accidentally called Peter Milk, as I'm sure, Sean, you would know why Souplade liked me referring to it as that, just by the name, and by having a dirty mind. Yeah, that exists. I saw that, and I was shouting. I was shouting so badly in like 2 streams ago. I was flipping my shit at just basic aspects. Look, the cows are laying down, see? They're not standing. Those ones are actually laying. Why have they added that? Who's going to notice that unless they stop and look? It just drives me insane. Oh my god. Sorry, how are we doing? You just PB'd? Sweet. I wish I can do that tonight. That's all I need after this. Pretty okay right now. I feel melancholy right now. Join me in my shit stream, Souplade. Don't know if you see my Frappe Snowland time, Sean, or Souplade, but it's the first new age for me on Mario Kart Wii. I saw you sent it to me, and on my Discord server. I haven't watched the run yet. I've been in very weird mindsets recently, so I apologise for any ignorance. It's nothing personal. You need to guzzle some of that good stuff. Yeah, there you go. Off we go. Into the Peter Milk factory. what happens inside. I do not want to know the details. But yeah, it was a weird one today. I had a horrible start to the stream Soup played. This stream was actually supposed to be me playing in... start off with me playing in Leanne's Christmas stream. Fun room. But there was a data breach with Chrome recently, so I changed all my passwords this morning, and then later I forgot about it, so OBS wasn't logged into my Twitch, and I just had no clue why, just because I didn't remember for some stupid reason. Spent like half an hour trying to figure out what had went wrong, and then mid restarting my computer, realised it, had to anxiously wait for my computer to reload slowly and painfully, relog into my OBS, start up stream, join Leanne's room for 3 fucking races, and then just finish. It was disastrous. And I bashed, on top of that all, I bashed my hand on the desk out of anger. Like I was shouting and cursing, and just genuinely being angry and very boisterous and moving about quite rapidly. And yeah, I smashed my hand against the desk, so I bruised the knuckle up on the top of my ring and little finger. It was just a horrible way to experience the ending of that stream. But it was a good stream overall. I gifted a sub to Leanne's dad, which was nice. And what else did I do? Gave Leanne 10 quid as a Christmas present. Also, that is tied my best lap split, I think. You see why I'm getting really annoyed with the shrooms now? Did you see that air that it randomly gave me? Fucking Moo Moo Meadows milk. And it gives me that fucking air. Mario Kart Wii doesn't do that. I'm actually going to finish this off because I'm not too sure if it ties my best lap split or gets a new one. Did anyone clip that lap? Just horny about 40 minutes ago. Why is that the first thing that I read? I mean, he was talking about his girlfriend a few minutes ago, so I don't know if that correlates at all, but let's leave it at that one. Can't be mad at anything right now. That's good. If anyone deserves to have a good mindset right now, it's you, Sean. If it takes me being miserable for you to be happy, then so be it. Even though they don't relate. You know, if there just happens to be like a weighing scale of whenever you're happy, I'm miserable, and vice versa, then I'd take being miserable just for you. Although I'm not actually miserable, I'm just a little bit frustrated. It should cool off in like a couple of hours. It's alright, Soup played. Oh boy, we're getting one of those Soup played conversations today. Well, I can't wait. That's going to be an interesting factor to the stream. A timeout Soup played channel reward? No, because then if someone actually activates it and times you out, then I have to actually time you out, and I don't want to do that. Plus, if I genuinely did time you out or ban you, I think it will get like a goddamn revolution in the chat. People would go ballistic. Got a best lap splits on Peach Gardens today. 41.8. Sweet. That's actually pretty good. Like, I think 40, all 40s is what you need for a 2-minute time. A 2:01 sub. So 41, you're on path to getting like a 2:03, I think, isn't it? I don't know. Did you find my time in the end? I don't remember what you said. Correlates very nicely. Sadly has to be over the internet. Not gonna go any further into that. Well. I have your PB downloaded on my Wii U. Sweet. Wait, you got Sean's PB downloaded. What about mine? What about mine? That's so annoying. Okay, I'm already lightening up. This is good. Oh, we won't talk about that. We don't need to know. I did! I fucking tied it! Okay, well that's cool. My average laps on the track get to a 2:06, but my lap 2s are shit. You have mine, cool. It's that PB in 20 minutes, by the way. Just thought to let you know. I race it! Sean doesn't soft drift, probably, in that PB, so just a heads up. Didn't think it was anything good. I think he's talking about his run, Sean played. Suit played. My run is, like, decent for... I think it's decent for someone who just basically understands the game and the strats of the track. And then has just driven a run. Mine was just like a one-off run that I just randomly drove out of nowhere. Pretty sure. That scared the crap out of me, because I didn't know what happened. Oh, you raced mine. Sean played. That's your new me name. No. We don't need that as a me name. I was finishing off stream showing my Street Me Plaza yesterday for like an hour, and Soupblade came back, and there were some people had made joke handy me's in Mario Kart 7, and because in Mario Kart 7 the me's turn up on your Street Me Plaza, I had all the me's there. And yeah, and Soupblade was watching stream, so I was like, please ignore these me's, Soupblade, I don't want you getting ideas. And it seems like he did. Why did you shroom there, you prick? What I actually wanted to do was try and show Soupblade and Lord Soup my children, but they weren't there. I don't know where they went to. Speak of the devil, hello Lord Soup. I'm even until the ending part. Are you are you delay drifting? The ending section. It's a delay soft drift. If that's the very last turn, of course. The dirt section is slip drifts, I'm pretty sure. And that bit's really tough. I think that's probably one of the hardest sections of the track, so that bit might be a little bit hard to get down. But the ending part of the track, just before the staircase, where you kind of release the mini turbo and wheelie off the top. First of all, if you're just starting out with the track, you don't actually have to do that. You can just drift down the staircase and then release the mini turbo into a wheelie. It saves you from doing the chain as well. Wait, is there a chain? I don't even remember. I don't think there is, but still. If you but that is, I believe the best way to do that is a delay soft drift mini turbo charge into wheelie. That's how you do that section. It's quite complicated without being able to show you how to do it properly on the game. I'd have nothing set up for Mario Kart Wii, but that will change in 3 days' time. Anyone know if that's copyrighted or not? Maybe. I have no idea. Also, I didn't know you had your own emote, Sean. That's pretty cool. I don't even delay drift. Well, delay drift. Start doing it. It's very important. Like, honestly, start delay drifting. You'll probably get that sub that you've been pioneering for in GV2. You're not soft drifting the ending section. That's also probably the problem then. Do that. I am not much help. If Luke's PB, Luke's Bowser Bite run, or any Bowser Bite run that's of a decent time, has a video where you can see the analog stick positions, unless it's a Wii Wheel run, I suggest looking at that and then seeing when they start the drift what angle they're holding. It will most likely be one of the diagonals. You don't even delay drift? Well, that's something you need to start doing as well then, Sean. Oh, the ending dirt section is not too tricky. Not too tricky from a technical perspective. It's more the dirt itself. It's a little slidey, so I'm not expecting where I'm gonna end up. Also, countdown to Christmas Eve in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy Eve. Hooray. Moving on. Best celebration. Gain a lot of time right before the dirt section. What the fuck are you doing in that section then? That is so off. This day has been pretty shit, not gonna lie. My parents have been less than ideal. Welcome to the shit bench, Lord Soup. Come take a seat beside me, because I've been dicked over today by shit things as well. That's where we are today. You're affiliated. That's news to me. Congratulations, nations. Yes, relaxed is technically better. Go and sort yourself out and then come back. Top right diagonal, top left diagonal, best option on my opinion. Wait, you do that on the GameCube controller? Good God, that's gross. You fell in love with a movie today. Well, that's an upside. Has anyone seen the UK government Twitch channel? They have a fucking Twitch channel? This is also news to me. Kiki's delivery service. Interesting. Never heard of that before. Except for the words individually from each other. Kiki and delivery service. I've heard of the words before. The chat is fucking insane. Well, that would make sense. The only speedruns I've attempted were about 10 seconds long. Good thing I can do it in the comfort of my bed. Good. Sorted yourself out 40 minutes ago. I'm not talking to you. People spamming paragraphs asking Boris to play Minecraft. Oh my god. Wait, are they live right now or was this earlier today? You haven't sorted yourself out since November. Wow. Maybe you need to give it a bit of a rest. See, I couldn't do it because I PB'd on MC3. This was earlier today, fair enough. I was gonna say, if they're still live now, ask Unky Bozzers to raid me. I'll speedrun Minecraft for those kids. It'd be shit and it'll take me about 2 weeks, but I'll still do it. Sure. No idea how much weight. Her licking my scars has lifted off my shoulders. Liking. Licking would also make sense, I guess. I've been worried about it since I was 12 and I started being attracted to now I know how that if someone likes you, they will like you no matter what. That's a really good one. You don't want to, well, you have to. I don't know how this is going. Autocorrect corrects liking to liking to licking. That's interesting. I know how I could be different from Leanne. I could actually get a boyfriend. Oh my god, if Leanne was actually here right now. Should I print screen that and DM it to her? I feel like Leanne could get a boyfriend if she wanted to. She's got a lot of options if she utilizes her Twitch reach. How do I make that sound? How did I make that sound? That sounded weird to me, actually. Now I'm just thinking back about it. She could, yeah. But it depends. Is she interested in dating over Twitch? Has she spoken about it before? Whenever she comes up with these random dating questions, dating conversations, sorry, on her Twitch channel, I'm always too nervous to drop in. And it's one of the questions I'm curious about, but I don't want to ask it to her just in case I come across as suggesting something, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. Very interesting, makes you wonder what I get up to. Well, if... Yes. Well, if... Yes. Something tells me that there was... Your autocorrect corrected licking to liking in a sentence, and you corrected it back, and that's why it corrected liking to licking. That's what I think, but I don't know. I don't even know how phones work. Because I technically don't have one. Oh no, I missed the fucking mini turbo. You don't have any options though. Wait, what's going on? Is this the Twitch thing? Twitch dating. Oh my god. What if that was a fucking like category? You know how like there's like just chatting. What if there was like a casual dating? Oh my god. I would so troll on that. I swear. Fuck off, fence. Don't be nervous, Sean. A question is a question. She will probably why did I say it like that? DM you if she is thinking you are suggesting something, and then you can clear the air there. Maybe. Who knows? It's a good point, though. It's a good point. The reason I didn't tell you I was gay just yet was because I was scared you think I was suggesting something when I gave you that many comments a day. Casual dating 1 million views, I would hate that. And it would just be me playing this shit and being like, so. Oh god. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me that before, Soup. I guess that's also true. You kind of took the leap. And everything worked out fine. I guess it would be the same in my regard. But, I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to just keep quiet and forever wonder. If Leanne ever ends up dating someone through Twitch, then that will answer my question. And if she doesn't, then that doesn't quite answer my question. Because, you know, I don't even know. In fact, both wouldn't even... Wait. Would both even answer my question? It doesn't tell you which one she'd prefer. It just kind of shows you which one she would do at the... I don't even know. Why am I overthinking this? It's so annoying. Tom asks when you're gay in DMs because of the compliments I give him. Tom's not done that with me. I don't think Tom judges my sexual preferences. No one seems to. Which is probably good. I'm the super seducer. I wouldn't go that far. I've never seduced anyone in my life except for some drunk 32-year-old. By complete accident. I think she was just drunk. That's where I'm leaving this story today. It's in Tom's stream and I apologised for being horny and he was like, ever since you came out all you wanted was some cock. I mean, it's true. You used to be like, hey Sean, you're such a great streamer. I love you. Well, you didn't go that far. You were like, no, you're actually great. Stop it. Okay, you're terrible then. To being like, I wish I had 7 dicks in my gob right now. Just randomly out of nowhere. It just changed. But hey, it's good that you're expressing yourself completely now. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet so badly. What if we held hands while speedrunning Minecraft? Oh my god, is that actually a category? That's actually a category, Lord Soup. You're coming around my house right now. Or vice versa. Who's got the better computer? How good is your computer, Lord Soup? Said I love you all the time. I do want cock though, yeah. It's trash. Okay, we'll go with a new computer. Imagine if we just did that. We just bought a new computer. Shared income. You have a Mac? Like, that's the first time I've ever heard of that. You can play Minecraft on the Mac? I didn't even know you could do that. Perhaps I've been doing it wrong all this time. Maybe I need to install it on my iMac and it might run better. Because I have to have the render distance really low on Minecraft on my laptop. And it occasionally drops frames. But it runs smooth enough. Smoother than my previous laptop, which I used to hardcore play Minecraft on all the time. Back in the day. Oh, fuck the bed. Oh my god. No, you dick. I hate you. Do-do-do-do. An Intel Core i5 MacBook Air 2020. Still put i5s in the 2020 models? Really? Interesting. Well, I guess they still do, and it would be a lot cheaper than it used to be. You can. It's honestly not that bad. You need it to add a mouse, though. You ain't going anywhere without one of those. That's obvious, yes. And I do have a mouse. I've got an iMac, so I kind of need one. In fact, the mouse and keyboard I have plugged into the iMac 90% of the time is what I plug into my laptop to play Minecraft with. So there you go. Yours is named Tim. I trapped him. Oh, you mean like a real mouse? Use cheese for bait. Do mice even eat cheese? Not computer mice, but like actual real mice. Because we can't feed rabbits cheese, apparently. They're not putting Intel... Wait, what? They're not putting Intel in anymore. They're using their 8-core chips, and I hate how I bought a computer 6 months before they fucking implemented it. That sucks. My mouse is named Jennifer. She fucking hates me. Jennifer. Where have I heard that name before? Who's called Jennifer? Jennifer's called No. Why did I even ask that question? For fuck's sake. Oh yeah. For some reason, I don't know why this randomly popped into my head. I feel like it's because I glanced over at the Meadows milk truck. But Lord Soup's picture, just randomly, of Peter, for the Peter milk, absolutely destroyed me yesterday. It was really funny. And it was really simple. You made it in like 2 minutes. There you go. Why do people not talk about your sexual preferences, Sean? It's almost like you haven't talked about sex in a really long time without me bringing it up. I don't talk about it. Hope you didn't make the lower half-lord suit. That would be a no-no. The full Peter. There is an episode of The Simpsons, I believe, where Marge painted Mr. Burns nude. And then I watched someone on YouTube, for a birthday present, they recreated it. And you know where, like, where I say sometimes cartoon nudity is censored with like objects just being placed in the way of the obvious bit. Someone redrew the entire thing and they called it the Full Monty. And they gave it to their friend for his birthday or something. It's like a massive canvas print of just naked Mr. Burns. Why did I get that good of a lap while talking about that, for fuck's sake? Why? Out of all the things I want to talk about while doing a run. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I almost sent myself into an asthma attack because of that. Let's ignore that happened. I think I know the person who's done it as well. I could show the video on stream. If we PB, I'll show it. Peter is what we call the human cow. What the hell? Peter's not my type. Don't make sure you don't say that when he's here. If you show the video on stream, I'm unfollowing forever. Let's find it then. What has gone on with this? Why does it do that now? We're gonna see when Lewis's run finishes. It just fades into nothing! That's more than you get for Mario Kart Wii, so I'll take that. Of course I'm not signed in. It's Hot Diggity Demon, that's the one. Oh, he went really into detail and everything. Like he made it 3D. I found the video 6 years ago. Fucking hell. I saw this when it was first uploaded. Wow, okay. Don't worry, Soup Blade. If I don't PB today, I will send it to you on Discord and you'll be happy about it. Right, what else is being said on chat now? Do. Best not to show my frappe time on stream unless you want to get copyrighted. I'd show it, but I'd mute it. Or I'd show it from my console when I set it up in 3 days on YouTube. How's that, Sean? I hope he really never shows up to this stream. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Lord Sim? He was here. The real Peter Nessler Vivo. I joined a regional. There's 8 Japanese people and a Mexican. Sweet. From the UK, what is this? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What the hell? Anyways, shut the hell up, Toads. I didn't realise that they were annoying until they annoyed me. That was interesting. That drift looked interesting. Kind of almost felt like a spin drift. Ow! My feelings. My mum got me that controller for Christmas. I want to wed those two so bad. I don't know what your wedding video is going to be like, Soup Led. I'm interested to see what's going to happen. You forgot about that? Interesting. Oh, you dick. That was going to be really good. If that happens, 2020 will officially be the worst year. I mean, what? Unlike popular opinion, I actually don't think 2020 was that bad. It's a good year to learn from, learn about a lot. Learn about ourselves and humanity just in general, it seems. But it wasn't great, that's for sure. Can't even catch up doing that shit. 2020 fucked my Christmas time and I hate it. I can't go see my family this Christmas, nor can I. My grandma was messaging everybody and phoning and everything today being like, so you're coming around for Christmas, right? And then we were like, no, we can't do that, Grandma. And she was like, why not? Oh, it was so sad. I think we're going to have a big Zoom call, though, with everybody on Christmas Day. Look at that shit. What is that shit? You see that, Sean? Does the shroom on Meadows in Mario Kart Wii do that shit to you? Because it just completely fucks everything. And then they have the audacity to put a fucking stable over here. Who is going to see that from the main track? I am mad. I'm usually at my house for Christmas, so this isn't really different. Well, this year, Soup Played, you'll be spending Christmas. Imagine if your Zoom call got raided. Raided by what? Just Zoom. What's wrong with the stable? Because it's a pointless piece of detail. They put in something and they made the track a lumpy piece of shit. They had the time to put in something you're never going to see or even get to. Why the hell did they not have time to just make it so the cut doesn't launch you 50 feet into the stratosphere? Doesn't make any sense to me. Your wheelie locks there sometimes. And you bonk into the wall. Really? How the hell did you do that? Suplead here to fuck up your entire Christmas. Oh my god. He'd be marrying everything together. He'd be marrying the tree and the rabbits, the other tree and the other tree. There's trees. He'd be marrying the fucking chicken to the ribs. My dad to my mum. Me to the... Hello, Chavis. What happened while playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Online? I was going to hop in. I only played 3 races. Because... well, everything was just fucked. Apparently there was some exposure. Like, password exposure or something with Chrome. So I had to spend this morning changing all my passwords. And then when I came to stream earlier, I'd completely forgot about it. Had to fucked about with OBS for like half an hour to try and fix it while restarting in mid-restart of the computer, remembering that I had changed the passwords, and yeah, and it was just not logging on to my OBS, so I had to do that, wait for the computer to reload, log into Twitch again, finally set up the stream, and then I'd get online, get into Leanne's room, play for 3 races, and that's it. She's finished. On to this shit. You're now married to Joshua. I hope you're not referring to my cousin, Josh. Because that would be really... you would have ruined Christmas on another level. If that's the case. Animals got to go somewhere. You can't just leave them out in the cold. These aren't real animals. You see this? What? Where would a fucking 14-foot cow exist? Then they seem pretty comfortable in the meadows. Have you seen? Where are they? Where are those dicks? Where are they gone? They're all eating. What the hell? The cycles change every time. Oh my god. These cows over here in this field, there were some that were just laying down. They actually had an animation where they lay... You know when you see cows lay down sometimes? This one's doing it, right? No, that one stood. Yeah, some of these cows were laying down. Just off in... They were further away as well. Oh my god, I'm going insane over this. Hope you're doing well then. Otherwise, Travis, sorry I didn't really greet you there. Well, Soup Blade's being arrested. That's going to be good. Just make sure you don't give him a cellmate, Lord Soup, because God knows what would happen then. Oh, okay. Did I miss a coin there? So what the fuck was that? No. Take it easy then, Lord Soup. I don't know if you're going to be back or anything, but thank you. Got to go fast. I just realised what you did there. You mean Soup Blade? Did I say Lord Soup? Oh my goodness. Well, now you have to lead, Lord Soup, if I sit now. Surely I mix the soups up more than often. Has to be something that I do. I mix like numbers up, so surely I have to mix the soups up as well. I don't know if you were here for it like earlier, Lord Soup, but I referred to Soup Blade as Sean Played. Or, well, I referred to one of them as one of that. So finally, a decent shroom with a horrible exit. Okay, bye. No, don't leave me. I need you to make more concept art for the shit things that I say. You can make like an actual you can take like a real life image of a stable and then just put me in there and then put a farmer in there, and I'm like, why is there a fucking stable in this field? Just yelling to someone. It's like their fucking field or something. Did I collect that coin? How the hell did I do that? Gave me air anyways. Too close to the cows. I do not want to hit them, so I should avoid them. I wonder if I'm actually going to get this target. I don't know. I feel like this might be starting to get a bit too advanced for me with regards to this game, but I'm not entirely sure. Never say never. Well, unless you're certain. Because otherwise it's more harmful if you don't say it. Did I seriously miss those? This is getting really annoying, that last turn. It's done that like 3 times in a row now, I swear. When I've got to it. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. Not a bad run though, right? I'm gonna go to toilet. Hello again, Lord Suit. Were you here to... Did you actually leave? Did you hear my stable idea at all? Because if not, then when I get back, I'll describe it to you again. Otherwise, you didn't. Okay. Well, then I'll do that. I'll be back in a minute. Just gotta go and toilet. So, the idea that I had in mind for the stable concept art, because I keep getting annoyed with the fucking stables at the side, the idea that I had in mind for the stables was literally if you just get a picture of a real stable and then just a picture of me and a farmer standing outside said stable and just me shouting at the farmer being like, why is this fucking stable in a field? That was the art idea that I had. You want me to create this? If you want to, it's up to you. I'm just putting the idea out there. You and your ideas. Sorry. I mean, I don't even know if it's any good. The whole thing kind of originated just as like a improvised idea. Because I said I wanted you to stay around. I needed you for random concept art memes for the stream. Oh my goodness. Miss. I'm really hating that last turn today. I really... Why? I honestly think I'm gonna be grinding out a PB, and that's what I'm gonna lose it to on the last turn. Every Mario Kart Wii player's right mindset, probably, when playing this track. Just fear for the last turn. It's one of the hardest aspects in Mario Kart Wii, isn't it? Time trial in this track, last turn. And the low trick as well, you have that on top there. I wonder how this version would actually play in Mario Kart Wii. Something that I've actually wondered is things like the Mario Kart 7 and 8 recreations of the Wii tracks. What if we were to port them back into, or at least roughly port them back into Mario Kart Wii? How would they drive? Hey Offie! Happy Christmas Eve indeed. I even did a little countdown. By countdown I mean I noticed about 5 or 10 seconds in advance and just counted down. I was like, Happy Christmas Eve. Just when it finished. How are you doing? I'm more enthusiastic now. You've missed the really big depression part of the stream at the beginning, because I completely fucked up on starting the stream. I was supposed to start a lot earlier today, as my dear Leannehef was doing a Christmas stream with fun rooms and everything, and I was going to stream my perspective of joining her. But there was some information. I happily woke up to like 60 notifications on my tablet this morning, and saw that the stored passwords on Chrome had been compromised or exposed, so I had to change all my passwords. And when it came to before starting up stream this evening, I had forgotten that I had changed the password and had forgotten said password. So I was trying to set up OBS for like a good half an hour, and was shouting and swearing, and I swung my fists in anger and smacked it on the desk, so I've bruised my knuckle above my little and ring finger on my right hand, which is a disaster. And then I restarted the laptop, finally And then finally we remembered that I had reset the password, agonizingly waited for it to power on, load up OBS, log in, set up for stream, and then I joined Leanne for 3 races before she ended off. It was a nightmare. But getting back into this for a little bit has helped. Talking to people has helped. So that's been great. Probably. I think more or less Chrome had a database leak on their behalf. So it was more than just my Chrome. It was like a couple of others that were getting it. It literally was just Chrome. Any passwords that I save on different browsers for different things didn't get exposed. It was just Chrome. So there we go. But it's all sorted now. Oh, you actually went to her streams. That's great. Did you mention to her? I've joined a few streams and she seems so nice and chill. She is. I love her, to be honest. She's one of the greatest, if not the greatest person I've found this year. My little spark of hope in whatever this has been. She's fantastic. And that's why I was really upset that I only was able to join her for 3 races. I was genuinely upset by that too. But it's fine. She doesn't care. So that's good. But doesn't care that I wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah, and Sean's been over the moon recently. I'll let him tell you that if he wants to. But he had some fantastic news earlier. Pretty good, thank you. How have you been? Other than all the other stuff that I've described earlier, things have turned out pretty nicely, pretty comfortable. I finished a run. It was a 101.2, and I tied my best lap 1, so that was pretty good. Oh god, that's clicking a lot more often now. I think I've done something internally to my hand, but I'm not too sure. She's so lovely. You can tell her, Sean, you can do better than I do. I don't think so. It's your story. Unless you're talking about the Leanne thing that we were speaking about earlier. In which case, no. You need to know this news. Go on, Sean. You can do it. You can do it. But if not, then I'll actually tell. But I don't think I'll do as good as a job as you expect I would. Stop fucking Wario. God damn it. On a completely different side note as well, I've also figured out that this is actually on this track in the winter. Because the sun doesn't actually sit completely... Wait, is there another one? I think there's another one, isn't there? There is. You bastards. Inaccuracy! Inaccuracy! No, it's fine. It's actually saying the exact same thing. There's another one over here. West, east, north, south. And they even put them the right way as well. That is indeed north, that is indeed south. And I think the directions are actually exactly the same. I can't tell from here. But yes. I only just noticed this one here. If you take a look... Ah, no, it is actually off, because from that okay. I found a flaw in their details. Haha, Nintendo, you dicks. Because according to this, that is east. Which indicates that the sun is setting more in a northerly direction, which means that this is actually a sunrise in the summer. I said setting, didn't I? I meant rise. But this says otherwise. This indicates the east is this direction, which means that the sun is setting more south, which means that this would be in the winter. So there's a flaw. Idiots, Nintendo. You should have been not working on that fucking stable! I was about to smack the table with my arm. That would not be good. My bad hand as well. It's so sunny, so warm looking. You're telling me that that's not warm summer evening in Moo Meadows with that very gentle breeze. No, no, no. It's a morning, but I actually don't know what season it is anymore, because one of these things indicates that it's summer. This one indicates that it's winter, and the one back here indicates that it's summer. Oh, Lord Soup's made the thing. What has he done? Let's take a look. Welcome to my humble abode. I hope you enjoy it here. Fuck you and your stables. I despise stables. We got one yesterday for the Peter milk as well, Offie. Literally just a print screen of Peter's head with him being like, drink my milk in quotes. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sean wants me to tell him. Oh god, okay. My brain is an enigma. I'm just gonna out of context send that to my wait, is that on the Discord server? I'm gonna send that to Nil and my cousin. Some fates are worse than death. Fuck you and your disables? Oh my god, stables. I despise stables. Why do I keep wanting to say disabled? What the fuck, you dick? That's beautiful. Screw. Good Christmas message. I think you'll agree. Scrooge could never. Alright. Let me cool down and then I'll tell you the Sean news, because for some reason Sean is chickened out on saying it himself. Oops. There was one time, someone else actually did this. I think I was literally, this is back when I first started streaming on YouTube. I think it was Chris HD. I streamed, I think it was some CT Worldwides once, and Chris was like the only person watching the stream. And there was one point where I literally just shroomed and used all my shrooms while just smacking into a tree, and I just exclaimed loudly, "I hate trees!" And then what Chris did was he randomly made a video where I think he took a Guitar Hero video and put it over the top of my band performing, my old band that I did with my two cousins and a Slovakian girl who used to go to my secondary school. And right at the end, he put the fucking... There's a picture of me. There's like an old profile picture and a quote. saying, "I hate trees, Handy HX3 2014" or something. and it's just a picture of me in front of a row of burning trees. And it's zooming out, and he just has like a fire effect in the background. And I don't know why he made that. And like, I didn't do this. What is this all about? On the first day of Christmas, Handy 863 burnt down the Amazon rainforest. I don't know. Let's not meme on that one. I love the Amazon rainforest. Even though I've never been there, I know its value. I should clip that. No, you shouldn't. The video doesn't exist anymore. Sadly. This is gonna be so random to everybody. Oh, it's my cousin's birthday. I forgot. Okay, well, I'm using that as my cousin's birthday present now. He's not gonna know. Well, he's gonna get a good kick out of that. Neil's responded already. What the hell? My sister's awake. She just looked at it now. I just exposed my sister for being awake at 1 in the morning. I'm just sending it to everybody. I can't get over it. Oh no, I'm not actually saving that one there. Screw that. What did Neil say? Neil just read it as, at first I read that as fuck you and your staples. Hello again. Right. Oh boy, everybody's here now. Sorry for doing stuff on stream. Offie is going to commit plastic bag if you don't hurry up, Sean. I've been caught up in my own one thing. Sorry about that. Hello, Papa John's. This is a certified hood classic. Got an ad because you clicked into that clip. Hello, Soup Plate. I got Subway. Sweet. Offie is here and she knows everything. Except she doesn't because I actually haven't told her anything yet. Remember me? I do not remember you. Tommy Gamer 68 or Tommy Hag. Kind of rings a bell, but I can't say for certain, I'm afraid. But welcome back nonetheless. You've come into a very memeable part of the stream. Because I just said that I'm going to burn down the Amazon rainforest for Christmas. So there you go. Okay, well, Soup Plate's kind of doing his thing, so I'm just going to look past that. Sean, twill me yourself. No one really knows how to Offie. Pete hasn't tried. Offie hasn't been here when Peter has. She's missed the Peter train. I do know that. Apparently Sean has some big secret that's about to spill. Sean is too scared to read my messages now. Well, I'm just kind of like looking past them. I read them. I keep them to myself. Neil's like, why? Just why? I'm sorry, Neil. I'm sorry. For fuck's sake, I hate myself. No, Peter's not been here. I don't know if he's going to return after what you did to him last stream. Right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, because I don't actually know which part Sean is talking about, I believe this is the Sean part. Well, that doesn't explain. It's the other Sean, asterisk Sean. And Neil's responded to me again, so hold on. Okay, this is the last one. Don't apologise to me, is what Neil said. So, as we know, our dear friend Sean has a heart condition, which, as far as I would assume, he has had quite plenty. Jesus Christ, you dick! He's had quite a lot of heart operations to help things along. Now, Sean has revealed in the past that he has been quite self-conscious because, obviously, with quite big operations like that, you would have scars left on your chest. And he explained earlier that he's been very self-conscious of that aspect since he was 12, at the least. Now, another bit of news that not everyone knows about Sean is that one of the upsides to this year is I don't know exactly when it was, I just know it was this year, but he managed to get himself in a relationship. And it's a good relationship. Because today was the day that Sean decided to show off his scars, fight his self-consciousness and become brave, and actually show his girlfriend the operation scars, and she was okay with them. She liked them. And it was a massive confidence booster to Sean. He came in and was like, I am the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. You do not know how much this means to me. And although I cannot relate directly, I can kind of understand that it is a very big deal. I am proud that it happened. And I think, honestly, it made me happier after punching my desk. So there you go. That's the news. There you go. Happy now? I don't know why you couldn't write that out again yourself, Sean, but whatever. Now everybody knows. Alright, anyways. I told it perfectly. Well, I'm happy. I guess I did. Oh, did you not see the artwork? Did you not see the artwork Soup played that Lord Soup made for me? That's what I was sending to Neil. It's in the spam on my Discord if you want to check it. So happy for you. I get the whole hating a part of yourself, even if under completely different circumstances. I'm so glad that that's happened. Smiley faces turn so creepy on Twitch. It's like a little baby with no pupils. Show it. Let's take a look. Can I find it? There it is. Enjoy. Right, let's carry on with this shit then. I think we've done everything today. Anything else anybody wants me to tell anything about? No? Good. We're done. That will be a permanent part of my photo album. What I like is just like how off my me head looks. It just makes me look like a fucking giant. I'm just sort of glaring down at this poor farmer. It was my idea, annoyingly enough. The one that doesn't deserve the credit, but unfortunately has to in this case. She's the only reason I'm happy this Christmas. I was so depressed just a few days ago because I couldn't see my family, but now she has said that I continue happier. There you go. I have made the relation in the past that to you she sounds quite similar to Emma. For me, though I don't think it'd really be worthwhile making that entire comparison, because first of all, me and Emma are not in a relationship with each other. But I can kind of understand that sort of feeling of greatness. Just gratitude for someone, pride in having them there, and that sheer level of acceptance as well. And especially the level of just gratefulness towards them when they accept something huge like that is more than you can put down into words most of the time. I'm sure you can feel that right now. Tears of joy for the first time in your life right now. There you go. What more is there to be said? It's amazing. I get hating yourself for who you are as well, even if my thing is not even in the same ballpark. It's a common thing. So we can definitely, I think we can all relate to some extent, even though it's not the exact same thing. But there we go. Life is good for Sean. Alright, I'm actually going to continue with this stream for a little bit longer than normal. Fuck you and your stables, I despise stables. Nice to know that someone isn't there for me. That I'll have someone there for me that isn't my mum or dad. Yeah, it's definitely a good feeling. I feel like I can say anything to her and she'll understand. That is a very hard thing to get, a hard level to get to sometimes. Especially if you've trusted people with information in the past and they've just completely screwed you over with it. When you find someone who is actually like, yeah, no, that's great. And it's great. Are the stables stable though? What? The ones in the pictures that you have found, Lord Soup, they actually look better. They look more stable than the ones that I saw. The other ones kind of look like a budget garage. But they look clean, which is probably the worst part. My parents, I know, love me and trust me, but they don't see eye to eye the same way. Yeah. Unfortunately. There we go. Oh boy, what's that? I'm no longer scared of my heart condition because I'm not scared of death. I'm just happy to live every day as if it's my last with her and enjoy life rather than spending it stressing over my heart condition. I can embrace it and see it as a positive rather than a negative. Honestly, trust her more than myself. Interesting. That's a very good way of looking at it. And it's a very fulfilling sort of way of looking at everything. Because it is quite difficult to face the concept of, you know, death and the future. And sort of negatively looking at the consequences of certain actions and maybe the way that society plays a part, humanity plays a part in the world. It's the sort of nightmares that keep me up from night, if I'm honest, but it's a good way of looking at it. Hey Scorpio, I haven't seen you for ages. How are you doing? Thank you for the luck. I think we're more into conversation at the moment, but well, thank you nonetheless. Have I ever told anybody or like mentioned on stream about how I almost died? I almost killed by a tree. I'm pretty sure I have. Described it a couple of times. For some reason, that paragraph reminded me of that situation. Oh god. Whoa! That was tighter than my... what can I say that doesn't need to be taken out of context? Tighter than my timing. Feeling completely shit at the moment. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. Come and take a seat next to me on the shit bench. I can feel shit together. I actually don't feel too shit anymore. Actually, surprisingly enough, Sean Asterix has opened up with some really good news in chat recently, and it's made me feel better, so... But I kind of get you. I assume that's regarding how Christmas has kind of changed quite a bit with the new... well, being affected by the pandemic. And other things, I assume, as well. My day's been really... ooh, that's good, actually. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Nope. Okay. What was I saying? My day's been really on and off because, as I was describing earlier, something with my Chrome password storage had been compromised, so I had to change all of my passwords. And later in the evening, when it came to setting up on OBS and trying to stream, I had forgotten that I had changed my Twitch password. So it was logged out and I was not too sure why. I kept putting the old password in. Twitch was being like, "Are you a fucking bot, mate?" And it was just going AWOL. I kept restarting and all that shit. And halfway, yeah, I was getting mad as well, actually. I was swearing at the computer. I was waving my arms about. I accidentally, well, I say accidentally, smashed my my knuckles on the desk. So I bruised my ring and little finger by mistake. And yeah, what I was going to do with this stream specifically, I don't know if you know the streamer Leannehef, but she's been the holy grail of like optimism for me recently. Just her streams have just been everything I wanted for this year, and I've been going there. I wanted to join in on the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe races that she was going to host. By the time I also wanted to stream my perspective as well, but by the time I got online and set everything up, I could only play for two or three races before she finished off, so... Now we're here doing this, though, and having conversations, and it's kind of boosted my mood a bit. I still get really fucking annoyed with this, though. There's so much detail. I don't even want to give it as an example. There is so much detail that they put in this track that and yet the track drives like literal shit by comparison to the Wii version. You can get air off this random lump before the shortcut, and it can throw you all the way to the fence. And it's been pissing me off. And then to top it all off, there's fucking stables just completely out of view off the side of the track that I wouldn't have known there unless I wasn't messing around and just shroomed off the side of the track for a joke. It fucking threw me when I first saw it. Anyways, that was a random ramble. Almost died in a bog once. Could have died of suffocation at 7. Was sinking slowly down. Yep. Fuck you and your trees, I despise trees. No, we don't want to talk about the trees. But my uncle saved me. Well, thank God he did. My uncle wouldn't do that. If I sank in a bog, he'd be like, "That's your fault, you fucking brat. Just let me drown." I swear. I have more nightmares now than I've ever had at any period in my life. I just don't sleep. I just think. It's worse, actually. I prefer having nightmares to not sleeping. You did some RBC yesterday. That's pretty good. Hope that went well. Hit mid 3 lap ones and failed 231.1 to lap 3 midway. That's huge. Your PB's like a 0.8 or a 7, isn't it? Unless you've improved recently. That's a really big fail. I almost got run over by a car during a bike riding test at school. That reminds me of the other story. I'm pretty sure I told you this one, Offie. When I was walking down a main road. It's the same main road that I'd usually walk down to go to the studio. And there were these dicks that drive around. You know those people who usually get excluded from like school and college and everything, and they just fuck about in hatchbacks all day. Because they're just not clever and just dickish shitbags, basically. There were some of those just driving and speeding along this road in a shitty little hatchback, and they mounted the curb and were driving at like, I don't know, like 80, 90 miles an hour toward me. And I saw it happen and I froze in place, and yeah. Thankfully though, they mounted the curb way off up the road and left it way before they got to me. But if it was anywhere close to me, I would have probably had to jump across the wall next to me in a ditch where people leave all their Costa cups and McDonald's crap and shit. So it wouldn't have been nice. Here's a gift to make you feel better. Yes, we need Tom. Tom is a great gift. Sword emotes are grim. What the fuck? Sword emotes are what I live for. I've literally been subscribing to him for nearly 5 years now, actually. I almost lost my finger. That's the worst thing that's happened to me. I almost died choking on a chicken nugget. I gave my laptop to my brother. Ooh, what inspired that change? The Sean Fan Club. You see, you got fans here now, Sean. Fans in my stream. How great is that? What are you saying about stables, you little shit? What? Peter, what are you doing here? And how do you know about the stables? Has Lord Soup been talking to you? Speaking of dying, I've had like 5 calls before. Jeez. There you go. You came back for me? No. You're a legend. No. 524 lost worldwide tops. Wait, you lost it to who? People are shitting on you for it. Why? Want to blow out a 0.1, but... And yeah, I'll fuck you at them. That would be a good thing, yes. Though in this situation, it's not your fault. People in this community aren't usually worth the attention. I'm sure you know that. You definitely know that by now. Hey. As long as you're not taking it too harshly. Harshly? I'm skipping as we speak, and I'm very angry. Oh my goodness. I can just imagine Peter skipping really aggressively with tons of adrenaline, and he's like on par with his world record skip amount just right now. Just furiously staring at the picture that Lord Soup made. Oh boy, the bread combo. There's your cue, Offie. Cringe 13-year-olds. Yep. Good God. 13-year-olds. And to put that in perspective, my YouTube channel turns 10 this year. Those kids would have even been a proper person when I was. You got to go again. Bye, Soup Plate. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. May or may not see you in within the next half an hour, but we'll see. Stables and bread are the two things you love in life. Get a bread stable. Weird flex, but okay. He had essays to do and his laptop is being mended. Oh, okay. Kind of like you let him borrow it, but let him borrow it forever. Pretty much. Went on holiday and stayed up till 3 clearing it for him. Wait, you went on holiday at this time of year with all this shit going on? I assume it was a localized holiday and not like a proper one, like to Gibraltar or whatever. How could I not say that word? Gibraltar? Anyways. Offie shouts out when. What an amazing individual. There you go. Emil plus Steve. They get all the luck wheelies too. I can't fucking get them. Wait, Steve? Steve's played? Oh, of course he's played. I know that Steve's played, hasn't he? He went for all the worldwide tops at one point in time, didn't he? Legit almost hitting .3s with drops. Maybe you either need to change the Wii remote that you're using, if it's a technical problem, or maybe take some time practicing the track without game audio on. Game music, sorry. And then maybe put some headphones in to try and listen to the swooshes to help you time them a bit better. Because maybe that would help give a natural feeling to it. But it also just depends on how, when and where and how you time wheelies. Because I don't get chains. I really don't. Offie more like toffee. Oh my god. Also handy, I did MT3. Switching back to double mini turbo. Interesting. How is that going? I assume you answered that. No shout out for you. How dare you insult God himself. What? I was 6 when you made your YouTube channel. You were fucking 6. I was twice your age. That's ridiculous. I'm in a constant state of perpetual skipping. Oh, he was going on holiday. I see. You're staying around. Hey, Chris. Welcome to the stream, where we're talking about stuff and I'm gradually losing my voice. How are you doing? I'm also less than a year away from 18 now. Jesus Christ, you're the same age as my sister. She's gonna be 18 next year. That's fucking with my mind. Good God. I'm an old piece of shit. or there and then, thereabouts. And I'm not even the oldest in my little community. Gotta go, have records to be breaking. Good luck, Peter. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by and criticizing me for not liking stables. It's just luck, dude. I got the timing down. Bridge is the judge. Oh, yeah. Okay, that would make more sense. Did a 118.275 double. Sweet. That is quicker than I could probably ever do with double at this point in time. I beat my double PB. In fact, I think you already know about it now. My double PB is now unironically set with the me character. And it was me character BKT for a sweet 4 days before Roy himself came back and got a 0.8. Colin told him about my run in Discord, and he just decided to give it a go while they're all in a call together. So there's no ghost for it or anything, but me BKT's 118.8 now, so there you go. But I've predicted, I think my splits give a midish low 0.7, and all my best splits with the me character are triple mini turbo. But mine wasn't optimized. All my best splits weren't optimized when I was doing the endings correctly. So I think 118.6 might be possible with the me character. Don't know for sure though. I'm not pushing it any further. I just wanted to sub. That's all I wanted. BKT was a bonus on top of that. Peter is such a cool guy. Is it bad that I see a lot of myself in Peter? Maybe. Maybe, Lord Soup. We'll see. I think I'll do triple in the summer when hands are hot enough to soft drift. That's probably when I'm going to start doing MC3 in general again, to be honest. This feels like it's going to take me months. I've decided I'm going to do A-levels in 1 year. Fucking hell, that sounds really tough, but good luck on that. Never even done A-levels myself. I was only good enough for a BTEC, and I barely passed that as well. So, well, I say barely, I distincted it, but still. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. My sister's really hating A-levels right now. I think she's on her last year, if she's not doing another extra year. But sad truth is, recently is her best friend, I think, tested positive for the virus recently. So my sister's been self-isolating quite a lot. But she's not got any symptoms, so that's probably a good thing for all of us. I'm okay. I'm in a severe blizzard in my home. Some of our local businesses are closed insanely early because of how bad the roads are. Jeez. That's quite a common thing for you because you live quite up north, don't you? You're more up north on the globe than I am, I think, Chris, and quite close to Canada, if I remember correctly. Although, don't know if you want me to express that information on stream. But yeah, that sounds pretty tough, and before Christmas as well. Hopefully, you don't need any emergencies to see to. Or you don't have any emergencies that need seeing to, which require an emergency shop journey or something like that. You guys seem to have a lot in common. Want to be out of school so I can get a gap year going. Sorta with me. I believe I had a low 3 mid 1 pace one time. It died to me driving into second pipe on the 6th turn. Was that with the me? That's pretty good. 0.3, 0.1 pace. Yeah, that's better than I've ever had. I think I barely missed 0.2 on lap 1, and I've got 2.1s, but they're not low 0.1s with the me. But that's it. That's all I can get. So yeah, definitely. If you can get that with the me, then yeah. 6.6 is easily doable. It'd be really cool if someone could beat Arday's 644, because that was what UK 10th was when I first started grinding for it. So to beat that with a me would be really interesting. To tie it as well, I would record it. So there you go. Pete's a great guy. It just takes a while for him to open up to people. Not feeling petty at all right now. Thanks for the good luck. Gonna start them minute my exams end. I have a friend who's doing them right now. I'm sure she will help me. Anyways, I need to sleep since I need to do stuff tomorrow. My mum is in a cast, so having to cook and everything. Take it easy then, Scorpy. Thanks for popping by and joining in with the conversations. Hopefully they made you feel a little better and somewhat. It's nice to talk to you again as always. And I hope you and your mum are going to be doing well. Have a good meal and stuff, and I'll see you whenever I next see you. I live up north, but this is not normal for us. I could drive to Canada, and I'm okay with that information being expressed. That's awesome. I mean, that's all I really knew, is that Canada's literally like less than an hour away from you or something. It's like you're closer to Canada than I am to Wales or something. Or to Bradley. In fact, Bradley's further away than Wales, so yeah. But there you go. That's not normal for you. Well, then I hope nothing serious happens and that you're prepared and hunkered down to deal with everything. A-levels are the shittest thing ever. There you go. A-levels more like Z levels. I'm going to get some sleep because I have to help my dad get last minute Christmas presents tomorrow. What the fuck? Why are you leaving it so last minute? Jesus Lord. Imagine leaving it until the 24th. Yeah, I thought I was leaving it late, ordering all my presents on the 12th and putting the tree up on the 20th. But Offrey's just not got Christmas ready yet. Hope the rest of the stream goes well and you all sleep well and have good Christmas. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing. This looks like this is what the rest of the stream is, just conversation. But I'm fine with that. Much love all. Much love, you're all incredible and have made 2020 some more bearable. Lol, good night. Yes, especially to Sean though. He's incredible. I'm shit, but there you go. Computer science harder than MC3 world record. That's debatable. ICT BC64 232 difficulty. Easy, I guess, if you're referring to 232 and Welsh 118 on Luigi Circuit. If Welsh is actually a fucking A-level, oh my god. I mean, I guess it would make sense if you're in Wales. So yeah. Oh yeah, take it easy, Offie. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you for being here again. You have equally made these streams more bearable as much as they probably helped you, which is surprising but true. So I hope you have a good sleep too. And thank you for being here as always. Like my difficulty scales? No. See you handy, I'll try and pop in. Thanks for the convo, it helped a bit. Good to hear it. Take it easy, Scorpy. Don't worry, I'm not driving anymore. I will just stay indoors and be safe. That's smart. I mean, we've got a similar, well, I wouldn't say a similar situation. It's just been raining for us. But the lockdown has been started again. So we are officially spending Christmas at home this year. Can't see family, can't see friends. I was supposed to see Emma last Saturday in London because her band was playing a gig. And, well, that got cancelled because London went into a really high tier, so there we go. Hey, cheerio. Happy Christmas Eve. Handy not been talking much, but have a good one. Super nice guy. I'm glad you think so. And thank you for popping that kind message in. Even if you're just listening to my voice slowly die as I talk too much. All is appreciated. Yeah, what was I saying? Other than thank you. Yeah. I don't know if you've been on Discord or anything at all recently, Chris. A nice guy who hates stables. The stables on here, they don't need to exist. I still can't get over that, and I probably never will. What was I saying? Yeah. Emma's band, on a plus side, they released merch recently, and I don't know if you've been on Discord or anything at all, Chris. I think I might have actually posted it on Twitter as well, so you'd have been able to see it there. But well, that's actually good to carry on. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know if you've seen Discord or not at all, but I bought a jumper from Emma's band, and it genuinely made me feel super happy having the jumper and supporting that. And I spoke to Emma, and I told her about it. At first I thought the artwork, because most of my jumpers are usually very plain, at first I thought the artwork at the front was way too extravagant for me. And well, first of all, she said, like, don't be silly. Of course it suits you. And after getting used to it, I'm completely fine with wearing it now. I think it's just another part of me, what I wear now. But then you also got the fact that she's bought the same jumper and I didn't even know. So we have the same coloured one with the same pattern and everything on it. So now we're twins. Yay! Anyways. That was all I had to say about that. I hope you enjoyed my story. Another thing that I think you might actually find interesting is I've managed to kind of roughly figure out the seasons, or what time of day this track is in, because it's got so much detail that it just has that. So as you can see, the sun, unlike in Mario Kart Wii, it stays in a consistent position over there. You can see the shadow actually changes in relation to where the sun is. And one of the things that I noticed while completely critiquing the track, because for some reason you can see there's a goddamn road with signs off in the distance back here. Who's going to be over here to see that, though? Like, what the hell? You're not going to see that from here. So, yeah, while I was taking a flip out of this, you can see these sort of compass symbol things, wind direction signs. There's one there, and there's that one just there, which is the first one that I saw. They have directions on it for north, south, east, and west. Well, I used this one over here to determine that this is actually a sunrise, because as you can see on there, it is quite clearly pointing toward the east. That is east in this direction, roughly. And then you've got west, north, and south are also on there as well. Which means that as that is east, roughly, and then this is kind of further over to the north side, I've just determined from that that this is the sunrise, and it is indeed on a lower... It's during the northern hemisphere's sort of lower... a further rotational plane, sorry, where the northern hemisphere is further away, so I determined that that was in the winter. But then there's a lack of detail This says the opposite, because east is more in this direction, which means the sun is sitting more south, therefore determining that this is a sunrise in the summer. So it doesn't make sense. We know that it's a sunrise because it's obviously in the east. Both direction things kind of prove that, and yet I don't know what season it is. It looks more to be the summer because the trees look a lot greener and it looks a lot warmer. That's what Offie said earlier. But not all of them point that way. So there you go. Good night, all. Just thought I'd pop in. See you soon. Take it easy then, cheerio. Thanks for the good messages and good vibes and everything contributing to the stream. Even if it was just a little bit, it means just as much. So have a good night. Take it easy. I'm probably not going to go on for too much longer, but we'll see how things go. This is about an hour longer than I'd usually go on for anyways, so there. I will have to check Discord then. It's awesome that you could be twins now. Also, I think I could make the Mario Maker session work either the 28th, 29th or 30th. Let me print screen that. Let me get the whole message in, that would be better. Remember this. And I think we'll most likely do the session with Bradley and Nil, because then we have, Nil's the main recorder for these sessions usually, and Bradley's the backup. So we'd have two people able to record, so I'll ask them about it, see if they're available on any of those days. And we will take a look. But yeah, thanks for that, I'll take a look. Catch you later too then, cheerio, thank you once again. But yeah, there you go. I'll stop rambling now. Let's see if I can actually drive. I've been talking so much. Feels like I've been doing a radio podcast. I guess that's pretty much what I have been doing, because you can't see what I'm doing, and I'm literally just on my pause screen 90% of the time, so literally all you get is my voice. Does this sound good enough for radio? I'm not too sure. I've got a microphone that's technically decent enough for radio, which is what I'm using right now, but I haven't optimized it for radio for sure. Neither the room or settings that I use are good enough, and that was a terrible shroom. Still at 19 though. We could make this with a quick 0.7, but it'll have to be quick with a capital Q. No. Do we voice chat through Discord, or how do you voice chat? It's usually through Discord as well. I usually create a group, and in fact there is a group, a message group with me, Ning Gamer, and Bradley and Nil in it already, which I just go back to whenever we are doing a whole group session together. So I'll set one up then. I'll take a look with the others then. No. Cheerio is my best friend IRL since I was 4. Really nice guy. I would never have guessed that. But that's super nice that you have a friend that decided to come into and check out this shit as well. I used to have IRL friends who would also hang out here. I'm pretty sure Chris Shaw remembers a few of them, because he was in call with my friend Cameron from school, Extreme Pro Gamer HD, my friend Jack as well, who joined in on a couple of calls too. Before I was entirely comfortable with talking to people online, I'd have them join calls as well. Ironic that I actually mentioned Cameron, actually, Extreme Pro Gamer, because he also has a like a hole in his heart, and I think last year or the year before, he actually had to go to hospital for something. So he was doing a college course in a completely different college, similar to me. I think it was in agriculture he decided to do. And he had to stop doing the course because something happened with his heart. But he's fine now, he's working. I think he might be in a relationship just from small little pictures I've seen around. Always seeing with this tiny little girl. Head comes up to his shoulder. It's cute. And he congratulated me for the virtual festival last year as well, actually. He's on Instagram, and he commented on my post about the virtual festival, so that's good. You remember Cameron, that's good. Awesome. You say shit like Tom, you fanboy. Wait, what's this related to? I don't know. Also, you gotta decide which courses of mine you want to play. I could give some suggestions. Is that me just playing them on my own? I don't think I'll be finished with playing this track anytime soon, Chris, so I might have a little bit of time to kill, but if I manage to get my target within the next month or two, which is when I predicted I might make it, then I know I've already got some ideas. I feel like you would suggest like the literal hardest thing though. just a little suspicion. A little part of me thinks that. You just want me to see, just want me to not know what I'm doing. I'm not going to carry on for too much longer. As much as I actually feel like I could today. I mean, these laps are really good right now. I shouldn't. It's 2 in the morning for me. And that shroom is not giving me any leeway. And, yeah, there you go. That just ruined that for me. I think I'll call this a last run. Bonk! Right. When you say shit... Oh, shit! Yeah, no. I got that from Tom. In fact, I thought there was a very blatant reference to him. Tom has clearly had an influence on lots of people. I can see it in how people word things. Yeah, it's very blatant with me. I think he's actually influenced a ton of my perspectives and a ton of my handles on various different aspects of life as well. It should be incredibly blatant, but it makes sense because if you think about it, when I first started getting into the game, Tom was really into the world record grind. He was around about, I think he was either my age now or older back in like 2012-ish, which is when I first started watching him. And I'd just watch him grind tracks out like Delfino Square and Wario Wario's Goldmine and other stuff like that. And he did not have shit to contend with, like Luke sniping all his tracks and other people bombarding him on his streams and worldwides. It was genuinely quite a thrill to watch. Like, I remember the one thing, I will never forget this. I will never forget this because it was such a wholesome moment in time, and no other Mario Kart streamer will even hold a candle to this, in my opinion. When Tom's little sister, just like a little sort of 12-year-old girl, came in to sit with Tom, and they were just chatting for a couple of hours while Tom was playing Goldmine, and she was just sat there watching the chat, reading and responding to things as well, with just such curiosity, I guess, and like innocence that a kid usually would have. And I remember one message she said, she read out, she's like, "Tom's sister, can you read this please?" And then she turned to Tom and was like, "What does that mean?" And he was like, and then Tom explained it in a way where he was like, "You're my sister, aren't you?" And she was like, "Yes." And you're like, and they're asking you to read that out, didn't they? And she was like, "Yes." And then he was like, "Which you did?" And she was like, "Yes." And there you go, you did what they asked. It was so cute. But to top it all off, in those attempts that he was streaming, he got the world record. He got, like, I think it was his 151.213, which wouldn't even be worldwide tops now in the game. He just got it while he was sat there with his sister. I went to look back to see if I could find the VOD or a highlight, but I just found nothing. He didn't save it or anything. But, like, honestly, if he did highlight that run, I would have downloaded it and saved it on every device that I have, because it was such a cool moment to me that I just loved that. But as you can expect, on from that little ramble, Tom was a massive inspiration for me playing the game. I wanted to be more like him, and I never will be, but my take to streaming and my similarities in the way that I both act to it and both act towards the game and kind of what I do with the game as well, I guess, has been very heavily influenced by him. And I can definitely relate in that regard to him too, because it slowly seems like I'm climbing to a state where I witness similar situations, where you've had, with MC3 this year, if you remember that Scorpy, Fatality, Bint and Jake all played SNES Mario Circuit 3 in June, the same time that I was doing it. They all had times slower than me to start off with, and then they progressed past me very easily. Fatality and Scorpy being the big effectors particularly, because they actually pushed the European tops down, being in the UK themselves. So my time, my 1:18.366 would be European tops, but because they were inspired and picked up the track themselves, they prevented me from getting that this year. Not that it's impossible, and not that I hold any grudges towards them for that, but it didn't do me any favours, that's for sure. And then Jake, another one, he's been absolutely just fixated on MC3 whenever I play it for the last 4 years. Ever since I got a 119.4, I remember he's just done the track. He's even admitted to it as well, like he only plays the track when I do it. He blatantly wants to just bot my time, and it kind of does feel a bit personal and a bit, definitely very demeaning. But what can you do? Bint's the only one that kind of felt humble about it and wholesome, because he just wanted the 0.3. He grinded for the 0.3, he got it. And when I got a 0.3 myself, he congratulated me. He didn't say, "Oh wow, yeah, you beat my time." Jeez, Lord, wow. As soon as I told Jake, he was like, "Lol, I'm 2 milliseconds faster." But yeah, there you go. But as I was saying, in relation to Tom, I can sympathise with him there, because whatever track he seems to play nowadays, everybody else just goes and plays it. I definitely don't have it to the same extent as him, and I'm certainly thankful for that, but this year, it was the worst it had been. I felt it. It hit me hard. And I was actually super negative when it came to doing the festival stuff because of it. Because I had to stop. It was just, I was just not happy about everyone else playing at the same time. And, yeah, that was that, pretty much. Anyways, carrying on, let's take a look back through the conversations. I have some tricky courses out there with some pretty low clear rates. Also, I suggest a few hard ones or easy ones. I do not want anything to do with the low clear rates whatsoever. Because if they're already low enough, there's no way in hell I am going to be the one. I'm going to even remotely get close to clearing them. I didn't even know what you had to do with the writing ones until I saw Nil do a sample of them, and even then they look like they require so much patience and knowledge of the game that I do not have. So I cannot do those. But there are some. The one that I particularly had in mind is the help Mario. Wait, no, that's actually one of my cousin's friends one, isn't it? Mario's hotel visit or something, 5-star hotel visit. Which, even though I said I don't like that one, I think if I just figured out some of the aspects over a couple of days and put up with your ending that you've given, where you have to make a leap of faith down a fucking hallway of spikes, I might be able to finish that one. That's the biggest one that I have in mind. But that's the main one. I think there's a couple of other ones, like the ones where you have to throw the shells up, where me and Ningamer had a fight over the door, and then the one where you have to pick the correct doors. But although those ones would definitely be more of my pick, I would feel like you would be like, no, you can't do those ones. Those aren't proper courses of mine. They're like little joke ones. Anyone could finish those. Yeah. That's what I had in mind. Watch Frappe Snowland on stream. I can do that as well. And hello, Andy. And I don't know why you did that ad break, because I'm... Actually, well, there's like 3 people here. So it wouldn't do too much, but I could do it. While I set up YouTube to watch Sean's thing, I could probably do it. But I'll catch up on chat first. Sounds like both a curse and a good thing to have. You're an inspiration, but you suffer from it also. I just don't think I deserve to be an inspiration either. I think this is also a perspective from Tom as well, but I really don't know, because I feel like I've also naturally come to this conclusion in my head as well. But all I am is literally just a guy who, especially for this year, has just sat in his room and streamed a game and spoke shit into a microphone. That's all I do. I have nothing else going for me. I don't have a job at the moment. I can't leave the house. I haven't been able to leave the house for half the year. And because of that, I have a really shit sleep schedule. I've not been feeding myself. I've skipped lunch for the last 3 days, and it's not good. It is really not good at all. And I look terrible. You wouldn't know because I don't have a camera on, but I really look scruffy, and I have horrible bags under my eyes. I've got asthma problems now, which is probably a result of me not being too active and just letting it get too dusty in here. I could go on. There's nothing inspiring about this. But yet, the contradiction to that is that Tom is very similar, if not somewhat the same, and he's my inspiration, pretty much, or one of my big inspirations, so if I can see Tom in that way, then people are going to see me the same. My driving in my Frappe run is the best I've done, in my opinion. And my half-chain consistency was epic. You actually deleted the hotel visit one? damn it, Christian. Why did you do that? I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I did actually, if you were joking, I did actually fall for it. But if you're not joking, then I'm going to throw my Switch out the window right now. Right, here we go. Off you go, out the window. No. Yeah, I'll mute it, don't worry. Massive inspiration in my life. You're so nice to talk to and have helped me a lot. I still don't see it that way myself, but I'm happy to know that I'm at least not entirely wasting my time. Good at understanding and listening to what I and others are saying. I try. It really hasn't been... I really did not get that way overnight. Anyways, I'm going to do Andy's ad request after responding to this. I did actually delete it. You can check yourself right now. Oh, no! Chris, please upload it again. Oh. I might have it downloaded still, but that won't count, would it? In fact, I don't think I do have it downloaded still. No, I must have removed it for... Oh, God. Chris, why? Anyways, I'll do the ads. Everyone thank Andy, even though it's going to do literally nothing for me while I set this up. Just have to do this way, don't I? There we go. That seems to always happen when I go onto YouTube on here. So that's the BKT. Or at least it was the BKT, which is good. Ace played the track, and I think you beat Ace, so you're better than Ace. Because now I have to find it. There it is. Here we go. Brian Cox. Why? There is a player who actually... I saw someone on stream the other day who actually looked somewhat like Brian Cox, and I was tempted to send you to their stream, Sean. Yeah, you can definitely see that this is a lot cleaner soft drifting. That is definitely a big improvement for what I've seen you do on Mushroom Bridge, and your slip drifting, all right too. Do you not get any chains at all? It's just that one section. I feel like you might be able to delay drift and do it in one copious turn rather than pivot back and forth like that. Same with that as well. I don't think you need to hold back as much. I think you could still get an angle. Just one soft drift angle there. A bit like that. This shroom looks disgusting. Oh, you hit the snow. Yeah, you could definitely still do that in one angle. Diamond recorded this video. I didn't even know he still recorded things. Interesting. Why don't you ask me to do it, Sean? Actually, I don't have a setup, so there you go. Gonna take a look at that again, actually, just to take a look at everything. That's a weird top 10. Though Dacia had the BKT on this for a little bit. I have not seen your Mushroom Gorge, I don't think. I know you got like a 41 or some stupid shit like that. Or 42, is it? I don't know. 42, yeah, there you go. I knew it was one or the other. So that I feel like you could improve on. And there was the other one where you kind of pivot back and forth. I think it was the... I don't remember which turn it was. But that was really good. I think you actually delay drift there. So there you go. That's a delay drift. That's a very blatant delay drift, actually. A very good example of a delay drift. And that was a delay drift too. And that. You did 3. That whole section was delay drifts. In fact, how many of these are actually delay drifted? Let's take a look. partially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That is certainly a majority. And you said you didn't delay drift at all, Sean. What was that all about? That run was filled with nothing but delay drifts, left, right, and centre. You must be doing it automatically. Do you claw at all? And you move, or do you move your thumb from the D-pad up to the analog stick? Because that might also be causing it. You claw when you do slips. That would make sense because most of the time there's only literally like 2 areas where you do slips. Most of this track though is delay drift. Like you do this track with delay drifting. Hello, Aiden. Moo Moo was alright. I tied my best lap 1 and that was about it. Could have had a PB but missed an orange mini turbo, so that's obviously delayed. Obviously a delayable one. That's not. That's fine. This is the turn where I said you can do it in one copious drift. That one. That one it should be delayed. Yeah. This one too. I don't know about that one. It looks like a hairpin, but I'm not too sure. This should be delayed, yeah. Actually, I'm not too sure about that one because you went so wide there, you might have gotten away with just doing a standard drift. And this one, yeah, there you go. So most of those could be drifted. This turn, I think, after the shroom, you see how you pivot back and forth and you release the mini turbo and it gives you air here? What you should be able to do is you should be able to start a drift with one turn around... Oh, that's where you do start a drift. Maybe a little bit further back then. Basically, I'd say a couple of frames before. So, go back. Oh, for fuck's sake, what have you done? here. You dick. This is so hard to use. There. Not there. Fucking hell. I keep pressing the button twice for some reason. You get the point. It's just slightly earlier than you usually go on here. And what you should be able to do is you're already delay drifting, so you got that down. But what you can do is you can hold just a very soft angle, and you should be able to avoid the snow and be able to release the mini turbo about roughly about there, slightly earlier. It's like a couple of frames before, and be able to kind of wheelie over this gap, and you probably get a more desirable speed boost into this trick. And I think what you should be able to do here is drift to the side, drift to the right even. So yeah, go off to the right, and then you can probably carry on like normal, if that makes any sense. But yeah, there we go. What do you want me to do? Go and see your Mushroom Gorge now? I assume that's what you've asked. You have done that before. There you go then. So you already know. That would be faster. But that's all I really got to comment on it. And most of the track is delay drifts, which you're doing pretty well already. So you're fine for the most part. And your soft drifting's a lot better than what I remember. You are correct on that one for sure. Right, sorry for ignoring chat for a little bit there. Let's see. How are things going? I got a PB in MP150. What's that? Melody Motorway Music Park. That's cool. Good job. Should probably go. I'm very tired. Take it easy, Lord Soup. I should have finished by now. You're keeping me up again. But this is one of the last things that I'll do. And hello again, Soup Played. Yeah, Sean just wanted me to take a look at some of his time, so I decided to do it on stream so I can give him feedback. You can see the inputs on Gorge, awesome. I wanted to put it on my timesheet. Put it on my timesheet on View, but I'm lazy. On vids, yeah. Can't argue with that. Diamond recorded your Lakeside as well. Interesting. Do you guys not have CTGP Alternative Records? We do. I'm a recorder for CTGP Alternative Records. This is clearly a dolphin recorded time. You're soft drifting in this as well. Not too badly, actually. Obviously, your Frappy Snowland is a lot better, but you're somewhat doing it in here. It looks like an awkward sort of lopsided thing, though, like I usually do. So it kind of seems like it's lopsided to the left, whereas mine would usually be the right, because I soft drift to the bottom for the right and the top for the left. I do a weird diagonal. What was that sort of sorry, what was that? Why did you do that? Maybe that was a bit more excessive than I thought. I thought you just kind of went round the circumference of the notch, the wheel, circle thing. Your stick is all over the place. You like to favour the top and the bottom, it seems, for some of the angles. Where I think it would be better if you just stick to one of the diagonals that you're more used to. Elias? Is that what that name says? That's how Leanne fucking pronounces alias. It's Elias. I think if I tried Mario Kart Wii, I'd be super bad. You never know until you try. And there's no such thing. There's no such thing as bad. Right, let's take a look at the delay drifts then. Thank God this capture card has no delay, because I'm only watching it off of the capture card window at the moment. One. That technically, that didn't look like it was one. Two. Two. Is that all you wanted to show me? You did 2 delay drifts. There you go then. Right. I wanna, as we're talking about what you call it. I wanna take a look at one of my favorite times. But I forgot. Hold on. You can see all the shit that I've been looking up. What's this all about? Sean Flores? As we're on the topic of peach gardens, let's watch the king himself do it. This isn't cheated, no. If this is the full run, then this was a former Mockbike BKT of the track at some point. Though I'm not too sure if it was this one or another recording. The BKT is a 0.5, 2 minute 0.5. Lewis had 201.5 back in the day. He made up that strat for the ending. Oh, that's just a sample. Where's the actual run then? Oh, damn it, where's all this fucking League of Legends shit, Lewis? There it is. This is the run that I've got 6 years ago. It was one that I had downloaded. Scorpy, I recorded the run, Sean. I'll show it to you after this. I can't say I do know Azza, I'm afraid. Doesn't ring any bells. I'll show it to you if you want. It's actually, unironically, one of my favourite runs. But it also is the run that single-handedly put me off doing this. Because what I was going to do is at some point when I got a better time on MC3, I was going to play against this Ghost of Lewis's and try and get, or even beat this time. But it looks way too tricky for me to even consider. And then Scorpy just completely blew this out of the water with something a lot better. So I think if I'm to play this, I'm just going to stick with Bowser Bite now. I've got a time by a Japanese player called Ichi, who was supposedly the first player to figure out how to do, or one of the first people who implemented the triple mini turbo on MC3 into the Bowser Bike strategy. Bowser Bike, yeah. He misses a mini turbo though. I've completely forgot about that. .204.7, is that it? Interesting. It requires a lot more thought. It depends. If I'm feeling adventurous, I would challenge this Ghost in the future. But if I am not, then I will challenge a different time. I really like playing this. I really like recording this even. And I know the music's not copyrighted, so I can turn this on as well for it. I cannot soft drift like that. Yeah, well the thing is with Scorpy is he doesn't use the diagonals. He holds the analog stick in different positions on the horizontal axis. Which is why his soft drifting is so advanced. And that's the big time saver there. He was able to beat the Thwomp. Can actually see briefly, in order to get the winning animation, didn't know if you noticed it there, but I put in Ichi's Ghost, the Japanese player that I was talking about, in comparison. Snuck him into the run. Oh, you get to see me playing as Troy. Let's watch that shit. This is unironically my double mini turbo BKT. My double mini turbo BKT? Well, I guess that's technically true. My double mini turbo PB. And, hopefully, the new CTGP Expert Staff Ghost. Because all these kids have to be good bags of shit that don't sub 118 yet. Even a decent time, oh, damn it. It's annoying as well because those endings and shrooms are cleaner than they are in my actual fucking PV. It's a nightmare. I'm pretty sure that's not how you do the double, but whatever. You want to see Lakeside. I told you Scorpy, Soup played. Scorp played. Oh no. This is doable for you. Yeah, good. Get the proper gold star. And be slightly less of a piece of shit than the rest of the clan. I wouldn't copy that ghost if I were you. It's not a good one. There are much better examples. That one is not a decent one to follow in the slightest. A long way to get here, but nevertheless, here we are. Oh shit, yeah. Fuck off. Alright, there we go. I think it's pretty obvious what you have to do, Sean, in order to make that faster. Soft drift. Especially with the hill. You barely soft drift at all. What the shit is this? How though? How you were doing it in Frappe Land? You pull back and forth a lot. The ideal thing you need to do is minimize that as much as possible. Well, then you need to find the right angle. The right angle won't make you go into the grass. Here, look. You rock back 3 times, and you're holding back to the left so much. So you're losing the mini turbo quite a bit. But you delay drift. Also, I don't think that jump is necessary on lap 3, is it? The hop just before the line? This bit here, with the boost panel, you hop again. Can you make it without getting a chain at the end? Because if you can do that, that would save a bit of time as well. You can kinda, it's very complicated. Aiden. It's a very... Well, I don't know what's similar. It's... Nick kind of broke it down, didn't he, in his tutorial sort of thing. Yeah, I think on lap 3 you don't have to hop there because you're not doing another lap afterwards, so you can get away with just holding the wheelie, or you should be able to. It should save just a tiny bit of time. But yeah, just soft drift it if you really want to. Though it was in my opinion that you were done with the track, so I thought that's what was happening. Let's see if I can find the tutorial that Nick made for it. Give me a sec. Not a tutorial, an explanation that Nick made. In one of his videos. Because it's better if It's better if we just, you know, let him describe that. Hold on. Right, where is it? This one. Alright, I think this is it. Yeah, Nick's explanation on this, breaking it down, is a lot better. So I can't actually hear the sound for this at the moment, so I'm going to have to listen in through my stream. So bear with me a sec while I set up a means to do that, but... Actually, I could just do it this way, can't I? Easier. There we go. Right, here we go. Yeah, I'm on Switch.
Before going into the details for these runs, however, Justin wanted to explain how he became motivated on achieving the record here. A few months ago, Justin achieved a time that was within 70 milliseconds of Luke's time, but wasn't motivated on grinding for the record until earlier in August. He was shown a strategy by community member Jeff, where he can slip off the last boost panel and charge a main turbo with a technique he coined as quote-unquote drift storage. If it wasn't for Jeff showing Justin this strategy, Justin said he probably wouldn't have picked this up again.
Drift storage,
Justin
that's
says
the
this
one.
strategy is pretty complex to pull off, as from the surface people might think that all you need to do is time the hop on the boost panel at the right time and you get the slip drift, but that is actually not the case. And I personally thought the same way just looking at it in the past, so Justin's explanation is amazing. Justin explains that the way the game detects if the player is going to drift or not is when they start holding left or right while off the ground and holding the drift button. Justin explains that when the player is holding the drift button while on the ground and hasn't drifted from that button press and keeps holding drift, the player is in a state of quote-unquote drift storage. Justin says since the player is holding the drift button and hasn't drifted yet, the game is still wanting to actually make you drift. Justin says to remember that the player can drift only when off the ground. During this state of quote-unquote drift storage, when the player is holding left or right and then experiences air time, the player finally starts the drift. This is useful because when you're holding left or right during drift storage, the game inputs an infinite amount of drifts. To boil that down simply, Justin says this has the potential to make frame-perfect maneuvers into 100% accuracy. With all this information covered, Justin delves further as to how this works with the slip drift on the final panel of Moonview Highway. The first step is to activate drift storage. The player must hold the drift button without holding left or right in the air, and then keep holding the drift button. The second to last boost panel at the final straight is super bouncy for some reason, and can give the player a sufficient amount of airtime, so the player can activate drift storage by holding the drift button over the second to last boost panel. The player then carries the drift button press up to the final boost panel. Justin explains this boost panel has the strange property as the previous boost panel, except it gives a much smaller bounce, which Justin believes it only gives one frame of airtime. And with this bounce, even if it's the smallest bounce in eternity, it is enough to get a slip drift off with near 100% accuracy by simply holding right on the control stick before the boost panel. The player is then given enough space to charge a main turbo to complete this strategy. Justin also explains this is the strategy that is used on Koopa Cape.
There you go.
Back and
Oh, never mind. This is still part of the explanation. I'm behind.
Once Justin connected this strategy on Moonview Highway to the shroomless drift exit on Koopa Cape, it instantly clicked for me sifting through Justin's well-written explanation of the strategy. As on Koopa Cape, when you're in the air for the shroomless cut, you're holding the drift button while you're still in mid-air before you land again, thus having drift storage and turning left once back in the water stream. I asked Justin how much time this strategy saves, and Justin says the main turbo saves time because it avoids having to do the chain wheelie at the start of the following lap. As a result, this can save approximately a frame to 50 milliseconds when performed. It all depends on the kind of chain wheelie into the next lap if you opt to not do the strategy. I also wonder if this was actually faster to do on lap 3 before the ending, which Justin says it is not faster, with simply doing a hop into the line being faster than the main turbo strategy. I also asked Justin about a second new strategy he implemented, being the lap 3 bridge strategy, but doing it on lap 1 as well. Typically, you would get a slip drift and get another main turbo on the bridge lap 1.
Oh, this is the rest of the lap, the rest of the run now. About the rest of the run now.
Additionally, before Justin's records here, his old PB was using a different shroom strategy as well, being 2-1-0 instead of 0-2-1. So I also wondered if you...
I'll leave that there. If you wanted to continue looking at it yourself, there's the video. But I've already seen most of this, and I don't want to watch too much more. Wonder what would happen if Alberto started playing Mario Kart Wii. He had 96 out of 96 worldwide tops in Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Deluxe, 150cc. It's a very different game, to say the least. And who knows, he may or may not have already played the game. My friend Anthony, the Australian Anthony, who'd had, or used to be my friend. He used to be part of the team channel that I actually have running. He's had world record on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Meadows now, hasn't he? He used to have some flap and Australian world records, not world records, just records in Mario Kart Wii. That's how I actually knew him in the first place. I should take a quick look. Take it easy then, Sean. Thank you for stopping by as always, and for holding me up an extra hour watching all your shit. Hope it was worthwhile for you. Yeah. Alberto played Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. Not really too much other information if he did play Mario Kart Wii at all. I would say, hey Bradley, did you sleep? Depends what you mean. I haven't attempted sleep at all tonight. I've been held up, but I have an excuse. Sean made me watch videos for an hour. I was actually going to end off 2 hours ago today. Yesterday night, though, I went to bed at 4 a.m. And I did sleep. Let's get that shit off my screen now, shall we? I was just describing some stuff. Let's see. Now, Alberto doesn't seem like he's been around for that long. But there you go. Good. But you're here, right at the end. What the heck are you now doing? Ending stream, Jake. Thank you for the ad break, Bradley, though now I have to wait for that to finish until I can finish stream. So there we go. No good. Dee-dee-dee. God, there's a lot of little details in the chat that I missed today. I fucking just sat here in silence till that finishes. I'll put that on here though while I wait. Alright. Ads are finished. Anyways. I guess time to wrap up. And I don't know how to wrap up. Bye! That's it now. So, this was the last stream before Christmas. It's now Christmas Eve, obviously, for me. It has been for the last 3 hours. And I'm not planning on streaming on Twitch until after the 26th, because on the 26th it will be the YouTube anniversary stream. But yeah, this was a weird one. Don't know if I want to keep it around. You weren't here when I told you, Bradley, but I had a horrible start to stream earlier, and I smashed my knuckles on the desk. So I've bruised my right hand ring finger and little finger on the knuckles. So that was a pain. Good job, thanks. But it's kind of my fault, because Chrome woke me up this morning with a bunch of notifications saying that the passwords had been compromised. So it was like so I had to change all my passwords, and I changed all of them, but then I forgot I did so later in the evening when I tried to stream. So OBS was logged out of Twitch, forgot the password, thought it was OBS fucking about, so I spent half an hour trying to figure out what was going on. And halfway through restarting my computer, I realised I was just doing the wrong password for the one that I changed it to. And yeah, in the midst of all that, I got angry and swung my arms around like a lunatic and smacked my hand on the desk. So, fun times. But yeah, stream was good. I mainly spoke for like the last nearly 4 hours. Shall we wait and try and end off at the 4-hour mark? I don't think there's anyone to host or raid tonight, is there? So I don't think it's worth really doing a host on a random deluxe player today, because I've just been talking for the last hour and a half, so it's not really been too interesting regardless for the game. So and I can't do it anyways because my Twitch has decided to break on here. You can host my offline channel. Sure, I'll do that. Anyways, wrapping it up. Desi, you're literally just here as I'm about to end off stream, I'm afraid, but thanks for saying hi and stopping by, I guess. Bradley, I need to talk to you about Mario Maker, because I was talking to Chris Jaw earlier, he was here, and we might be doing a session with him instead of Ningamer, which would be cool. It'd be the first time I've called with Chris in 5 years, if we can pull that off. He suggested, I think, the later half of the year, just before the new year, so if you're free at all, I'll send you the dates that he sent me. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you the dates he sent me to see if you can do any of them at all, and I'll send them to Neil as well, and we'll try and arrange a session. But anyways, I'm finishing off now. Thank you everybody for watching. If I don't see you on the 26th of December for the 10-year YouTube stream, then I will see you probably the day after here on Twitch again. Before the new year, yeah. I don't know when exactly, he said, but I'll send you his message from the chat. I have it print screened. Anyways, I really gotta go, because I'm getting hungry and I'm also getting tired. Just sleep, lack of sleep is one thing, but eating is another one that I'm not doing very well with at the moment. Anyways, I'm procrastinating from finishing. Bradley, I'm gonna host you because why not? Lol. I'll just do what you said. Make up for banning you yesterday. Right, anyways, I'm done. Bye bye. Have fun. Take it easy. Eat cheese and have a good Christmas.